Hey, hello, everybody. How we doing today? The moment we'll get everything set up. Shinigami, welcome in. Right. The moment we'll finish getting everything set up, and we should be good to go. Here. Go. And how's it going, Cheese? Yo. Cheese, just so you're aware, the that event is over, so you don't have to do that anymore. Appreciate it. And Emily, welcome in. Drunken One, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, you're fine, but thanks for the thanks, Cheese. Appreciate it. It ended as of yesterday. BS chat, this stream will not end until this factory is self-sustaining. Whatever that takes. We may be here a while. Those who are wondering why I'm not live covering the Shesnaya teaser, or the Shesnaya release, that is because, to be honest, I always watch the live streams with a friend. Have since 1.1. And so it's a tradition that I shall continue to watch it first with them, but I should be doing a reaction, hopefully with a collaborator. Also, as a reminder, tomorrow, which Ultimates Could I Survive, is going to be done alongside Kimch. So you'll watch it in my stead. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of really cool stuff, so I'm looking forward to getting the react board out. But yeah, in the meantime, this is our plate of the day, shall we say. We will be figuring out the factory as best we can. Because let's be honest, this is going to be a large project. Because as you can see, it was once again dead when we logged in. I'll level up what we can here. We also have Arcane to build. For those who don't know, we did pick up Arcane on a random single pull.
Move as a razor's edge.
So we're gonna do our best to build her as well. Moldy Cheese, welcome in. Elegant, welcome in. How you doing today? But to build her, we need to have a stable factory to actually build and get the artifacts that she needs. So, yeah. Currently, the thing that is preventing this factory from being self-sufficient is the fact that we are making way too many of these in order to power everything, but at the same time, because of that, it's constantly flooding our inventory with a max amount of this material, which then stops it from producing more, which then stops the entire factory. So, first goal is today to go ahead and do everything, sell everything that we possibly can. Not look like we have a ton of it. Let's see. 2.35k heavy Sheeranite. then here's effectively nothing. I guess 872,000. We've got some quests. Got a couple of environment monitoring quests. That should hopefully help as well. Macau, welcome in. Yeah, Polly. It might be you might be able to learn something about the factory, since this stream will not end until this factory is done. Or at the very least, until it's self-sustaining. Whatever we are able to make out of it. What? Oh, ecology overview. There we go. You've given up on Wuling? That's fair. That's very fair. If it weren't for the fact that I need to get artifacts for Arcane and get artifacts for other people, I would be in the same boat. Isolation, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, where am I going? Across the bridge, over the river, and through the woods. I guess it's down. Yep. There's that and there's that. So then we've got stock redistribution. No. Depot node. There we go. Go track that. Nearest teleports. Here. Grizz, Leica, welcome in. How you doing today? You know the Gears Lockbind Factory, and they all need new mechanics to create the gear. To be fair, the main mechanic of this game is the factory, so it does make sense. I don't actually need these anymore, so save the space. Dash. 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 We're gonna need all the space that we can get, I imagine. Dash. There we go. And we need to go this way. Yes, this way through there. Guard D, welcome in. Ets, welcome in. How you doing today? You're already dying with the basics, and they want you to advance to those non-existent basics. Phoenix, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, so we cannot teleport. 500 meters to go. Sure. To be honest, there's a website that might help you, Polly. It's called Enfield.dev. It might be of some use to you. It's what a bunch of builders have used it to make blueprints that people can just copy paste. Army, dang it. Alright, fine. Using a website called Blueprint Up or something? Ah, gotcha. Come here, you. Oh, and nobody else is gonna attack me. I need to stash all this. I don't think there's anything else at the moment that I can get rid of, so.
Is it a spirit?
More accurately, there is, but it's not relevant to the right now. Bypass these guys by going around. Jump through the hoop here.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Yeah. Mr. Slaps, welcome in. Anaxa, welcome in. How you doing today? I've delivered this person before. Hey there, buddy. These guys I cannot avoid.
Who's that?
But we can run around them.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Bye. GB Jamie, welcome in. How you doing today? So Chaz, everybody excited for Shnaznaya?
If it's useless, we can use it to test our blades.
6 years in the waiting. And we are finally here. Kinda hard to believe, in all honesty. $1.22 mil. Barry, welcome in. How you doing today? So 1.22 million. Marker Stone's the only one that isn't fully upgraded. And with that, we might be able to get something. Let's see. I guess currently this area is basically just being used for sand leaf, and we've long maxed out my inventory on that, so it doesn't do nearly as much as I would hope. Let's see. So in total, we need 2.1 to get everything. Like these delivery tasks that you can't teleport while losing integrity, but you can fall in the water and die without losing integrity. Listen, they're waterproof. They're waterproof, obviously. Okay. Go ahead and grab what we can here. Credit store, collect credits. Nothing of interest there. Let's try again. Something like that is much more interesting. Not that you really get anything from it, but hey. Event-wise, we'll probably end up doing the mega event today, so that will be there. Okay, we have the Heat Rage Mega Arena. That is new and exciting. Well, so technically we're not far off of this. Getting this to Regional Development 12, which I don't know. It increases your stock build limit, increases your protocol capacity in Sword Vault Dale, and zipline placement, which is not the greatest. This? Oh, a theme for the profile screen. Lovely. But we're at 21.9. Oh, wow, we're like 70 off. Our mining spot, like, right around... I think they added it to the main core AIC area, that there's a new mining spot for the gas stuff. Probably wouldn't hurt to just go ahead and do that so we can get this upgraded. Anaxa, welcome in. How are you enjoying the game besides the factory stuff, Polly? I mean, I know that it's like a core central part to the thing, so it's kind of ingrained, but are you enjoying it besides that? There's generally not much besides that. That's fair. Oh, do I not have it unlocked? I might not have it unlocked. I thought I did. You're doing the Dijon exploration thing? Don't know the English name? The Dijon exploration thing. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Okay, permanent feature. Oh, this thing? This? The New Horizons giveaway expo panel? No. Zone 161. I cannot say I'm familiar. Assume that there's stuff here. Oh, yeah, there's stuff here I haven't unlocked. I see. Guess I need to go find one of these so I can actually unlock it. Thankfully, there's one right over here. Perfect. Mostly just doing this so that we can unlock it, because let's be honest, we're struggling with what we have at base already. We're going to make things even more difficult on ourselves by trying to do this, so. But we just want to get this unlocked so we can get a level upgrade on that. Research gas extraction, and we get 10 of those. Right. Now let's head back to the core AIC area. Shinigami, welcome in. Nidio, welcome in. How you doing today? Etch space salvage. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Know that one. Okay, let's see. So, AIC. And facility list. Give me the gas extractors. Watch this just not be enough. Let's see where the heat is. There we go. You're facing the other way. Alright, and that maxes that out, but let's go ahead and put this other one down just because we have the ability. The like and follow event's over, Shinigami. Nobody's obligated to do that anymore. Still appreciate it, but it is done. Really? The battery's gone again? All I did was put 3 things down. There's no way we... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, there's no way we maxed out on that already. Let's grab that. We're actually fairly close to doing it again. All that does is increase the limit, which doesn't help us. But hey, we do have a wish. When was the last time we got something on standard, technically? 9 attempts for a 5-star, 27 for a 6. I don't really know how the pity system works, so... Probably not gonna get much, but, you know. There you go. So I need to find overalls as well. Can I see my AIC tech map? Christian, I'm not gonna lie. My factory, we are here because it is really, really bad. So I think my my AIC tech map would probably make your stuff worse as of right now. I mean, sure. Is this what you're referring to? Also, yes, this is the PC version. Oh, the research thing. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Mostly everything has been unlocked. The only things we're missing is some of the new gas stuff. But besides that, everything's unlocked. Competition went well, Polly. You played mobile? Ah. I still don't understand what is causing this problem. We're only at 8K. That thing's not maxed out, so it should still be making batteries. Only got a minute left of power. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to do the old transfer trick. Head to the core AIC so we have enough batteries to sustain stuff while we do these renovations. Let's see. Backpack. Stash all that. Get this out of here. I need all the room I can get for batteries. Battery, battery, battery. Where are all my batteries? I'm somehow missing all of my battery. There we go. See you later, Christian. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, hopefully these Valley 4 batteries will sustain the factories while we're redistributing everything. How's it going, Alone? Leave the likes on the live. Appreciate it. Anyone who plays and has gotten Arcane, does anybody know the good team comps for Arcane right now? I do not have... Once I get her leveled, anyway. Doing well. Doing well, Alone. The stream will not end until we fix the factory, at least as best as we can, so it's self-sustaining. What? Oh, did they put a cap? No, they didn't put a cap on that. Well, that's not good. Alright, well, that's gonna go away. There we go. Okay. Marker tag, region overview. This thing's gonna be dead now. They took more than a minute. Yep. Okay. EAC. Go. Let's see. I also need to make sure that I have up in here. The Enfield dev. Enfield.dev. We need the factory plans. Ruling Megabase is not It'd be great. I think we just want 1.3 stuff right now. This Pyrolite is well beyond our capabilities as of this moment.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Let's see. Shearonite farm. We don't really care about a Shearonite farm. We have plenty of those already. Don't care about 1.4. We care about 1.3. Now let's see here. Digit 7.0 Live is out for anyone who cares about that game. Yeah, I do care about it. It's one of the main games I play. I always watch the live stream first with a friend who I've played this game alongside since 1.0 effectively. The first week of... Oh, come on. I'm stuck. Well... Since 1.0, so that is the reason I'm not covering it right now. Seriously, really? This is how this is gonna happen? Let me out. I gotta love getting stuck like that. Should I have asked you to transfer between regions on the Dijon? Did you connect? Yeah, I think I am connected to both. I just don't have it connected on batteries. I probably need to re-evaluate. Alright, so we are going to start from scratch. We're going to start with the marker stone. Because that is the least developed area, and also the stuff that... How much GB is your Enfield? How many gigabytes? Let's see. I can answer that question in just a moment. I'm assuming GB is gigabytes, as in storage space, but I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, let me know, Rex. Glenn, welcome in. Let's see. Factory alone scares you. That's why you don't play Arknights. Interestingly, it's not showing up on my storage. Never mind, I cannot. Okay, notes you can cover later if it works. Yeah, so I'm using from enfield.dev. The problem is I don't know if this one's going to work because we're still missing literally just one of these. We're missing the extra depots node, so if it doesn't work, that's why. I don't think... Maybe they added something with a new factory, because there used to be a thing you could do for it, but... That doesn't help, that doesn't help. Gas dispersal, gas reaction, flow rate adjustment. Gas storage. Rift neutralization. Warrant gun tower, electrocharger model 2, and gas purification. Yeah, okay. That'll have to do. So let's start with the good old grab this and go into top-down mode, and we're going to store everything that's here. A quite literal start from scratch moment. Bulk action, all the way from the top corner. Going to store everything but the core AIC area. These can stay because we're undoubtedly going to need to deal with them at some point. All right. So, first, Outpost 1.2, which I believe is what this one was, is this. So, honestly, I might go back to like a 1.2 factory, and so it or like a 1.1 factory or something like that, and then I would at least be able to get the base components started. All right, so top down, ability list, top down view, blueprints. Air blueprints, import blueprint. So this one is Outpost 2 mod. Da-da-da. There we go. Now we finally have the space for it. Overlaps with other facilities. Oh. I forgot exactly. I'm assuming that Outpost 2 and Outpost 1 are the things that go together. So let's see. Blueprints. Outpost 1. Yes, that does look to be the case. And also that doesn't look like it works out. I have Forge of the Sky limit problems. Never mind, that does not look like that goes together, so let me read this. Okay, drawing codes, core AC area 1 through 10, 11, 12. Manual outpost with the acid pit. Okay. So this one's the one with the acid pit. Is this the one that I'm looking at currently? Let's see. Yes, so Control R. So let's rotate it so it actually looks like the picture. So I guess I'm actually gonna have to start from scratch because of the fact that I'm using all my Forges of the Sky, huh? Let's see, yeah. Blueprints. That's not gonna work, so it has to be this. Ah, there we go. That's how it all connects. So we are going to have to go and get rid of some more Forges of the Sky. Okay. We have ideas. We have ideas. We have concepts and things that are working. Thankfully, we have enough here that I'm okay. Because again, this works for about, I think 30 minutes is the maximum amount of time this works before everything clogs up. In fact, let's see. How many? Yeah, we're already at 11 out of 18,000, so this thing's going to be dead in a decent minute anyway. So, top down. Farewell to all of my work. Bulk action. I think this is too much for this to handle. Oh, no. Now, the problem is that now, without that, we're going to run out of power really quickly. So, we need to make sure that we are up and running as soon as possible. So, marker stone, because that was where all my Forges of the Sky were being used to mass produce Shearonite. And then top down, place. Print. And outpost 2. Outpost 1. My bad. Alright. Make sure we can construct everything. It's always one thing. Okay, so Cuprium part. Thankfully that should be fairly simple. 15, we have a bunch of this stored, so. I just need to stick that through a fitting part on another area, and then we can delete it and be done. Alright, so back up. Stay there for a second, I'll be right back. Probably need to set up something in here anyway to make sure that we're still having power throughout all of this. Because I don't know how much longer stuff is going to last. Okay. Let's stash all this. I do not care about that. Stash entire production line and switch that for Cuprium. I said Cuprium. Go. Transport belts, stash. Transport belts, dash entire production line. This comes out. Facility list. I need a fitting unit. Where is the fitting unit? Fitting unit. Oh. And I need a pylon to give it power temporarily. And a protocol stash. And since we only need 15, this shouldn't take that long. So back over here to the marker stone. Grab this. Okay. And there we go. It all. And there goes the power problems. Which now means we're going to head back over here and make sure that we have enough battery power to sustain us while this is going on. But once we do that, we should be able to work unobstructed on this for the remainder of the time. Let me fix these so they only do the batteries. Got 1.77 thousand of them, so hopefully that's enough. Mooncast, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. Honestly, all this is going to be is one of these going out into a thermal bank. We're going to do it on this side just to make sure we have a little bit of extra power. There we go. That should hold the line just long enough for us to get this particular area set up. Alright. Now to figure out how all this stuff connects. The most important part. If we are looking at this, the particular angle that is presented to me with the acid lake on the right, which is here. No, it's here. So yes, acid lake on the right. We are standing here. Oh, for me, I thought that was something that I messed up. No, that's just from the previous thing that I forgot to grab. Transport belt. Ash production line. Hopefully there's not too many of that going around. There is. I missed these. Ash production line. Dash production line. Dash production line. There we go. Okay, so we are with this here. We need acid being pumped into this outlet and this outlet. The 2 outlets over here. Thankfully, we have plenty of inlets, so we're not too worried about that. Double check here. Yes, so the bottom 2, these 2, both need to be connected to acid. So there's 1. And then this will be 2. And the rest of these need to be connected. I think every single one needs to be connected to water. Yeah, there's 4 pumps above that need to be connected to water. Every remaining pump in this area is connected to water only. Where's the... There it is. 1. Go back in. You. 2. 3. And where's the 4? Little potato, welcome in. How you doing today? So that's done. This one. Not gonna lie, I kind of missed the little pipe that showed up on the ground. Wonder why they got rid of that. 4. So those 4 are done. On this side, is there anything that needs to be... Yes, there are 2 water conduits on this side. I can work with that. Outlet number 1 is here. Try to connect it to the right thing. So, facility list. Stash mode. Stash this. Stash this. Stash this. Stash this. And... I've got more than enough of these. Make. Question is, can I put any of them down? Oh, you're gonna make me really go walk right over here, are you? Alright, fine. Get all that out of there. Need you and you. And... Where are the fluid pumps that I just made? Where are the fluid pumps? There they are. Alright. Fluid pump. 1. Got a conduit inlet. That will connect. Wait, what? What are you connected to? Oh, right. Because I was already previously connected to something, that's how that works. And I gotta go. Wait, what? Put that there. That starts supplying water. Let's make sure it's supplying it to the right place. Yes. So then the other one is here. Do I have enough room to put another one of these down? Maybe here? Definitely not anywhere else. Pardon me, sir. I have to intrude upon your fishing area. Please know that this is not my first choice, but we must do what we must. Connect you. Same thing as before. Gonna need a... that there. Alright. So this entire area should now be self-sufficient. Everything should be working. Let's see what we can determine if what the end product is here. One of them is obviously... is this heavy Sharonite? Give everything a minute to start working. Other one. Police officer, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, on this side, because everything is working here. This is all making this. Just then getting fed into here and making that. That all turns into this, which then turns into this. So this is making hedonite parts. And those are all getting put where? These are all ending up in here? Yes, in here. Okay. And how are things working over here? We've got this making... just like this isn't getting material yet. Let's see. Everything's connected. Was it just a delay on the part of these haven't gotten anything working yet? This isn't getting... it's supposed to be coming out of here? Shearonite. Oh, I don't have any Shearonite. Ah, that would explain why things aren't working. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I understand that. That is a thing that is easily fixable. Renato, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. Perfect. Something as simple as that is an easy fix. Now from the main area. For the main area, this is going to get a lot more convoluted. Starting off with, we're going to move this whole place. Top down, bulk action, grab this and move it. At the moment, let's just move it to the top right corner. You're going to stay right there. Rotate this way so that we're facing this. And then blueprints 1 through 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I messed up slightly there. Yep. End. Blueprints. 1 through 10. Place. Nine. That should have just enough room for this. Yes. Okay. Let's construct all these. Construct all these. And construct all of these. Also, Polly, if you're still in, if you want the blueprints for this, I can send them to you if you want. Yep, there go the power reserves. This is where the problems are going to start happening. Because even the bad, like, these are not going to be able to do anything. Not the same server, though? Oh, you're not in any server, Polly? You're on Asia. Oh. I see. So I'm just now realizing that we need to go back up. Gotcha, Polly. Just bulk action. I need to do these, and I need to rotate them the other way. Move. Alright, fine. Stash. I need these to be... I need 6 through 10 to be the other direction. Facility list. Blueprint. Through 10. Place. But instead, you need to be an exact mirror image. Which makes a lot more sense. All of these need to be hydro ports. That's not going to be a problem. We have plenty of hydro ports set up. Okay. Action line. Leslie, facility details, stash.
I'll remember this moment.
This right here, I can probably just get away with. Just get away with attaching a pipe right here and going straight into here. Be able to do that for all of them, obviously, but for some of them at least. As well. Not to waste the material. There's one over this one here. Wait. Oh, right, the power. That's still going to be a problem, but we'll be able to figure that out. Alright, directly across from here. I need a conduit outlet here. Stick that there. Here. Facility details. I said facility details. Stash. Direct connection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now the rest of them. We're gonna go to conduit outlets on the other end. Conduit outlets on the other end. One we're gonna have is battery power, because I don't know how much space I'm gonna have available once this is all said and done. So I'm assuming that you're gonna give me enough. Yes, you do give me enough space to put outlets down. Good. I'm given enough space to make this work. That's the most important part. Next connection. New connection. Conduit outlets. That, and then finally conduit outlets. And put that there, and let's just keep going down the line. Let's just keep going down the line. Which ones are still disconnected? None of you. You are... Alright. So once that gets going, we will have power. Now 11 and 12. Max, welcome in. How are you today? Alright, facility list. Blueprints. So 11. The overlap? Oh, there we go. Assuming it looks like this. Let's see. Nope, 11 goes on the other side. 11 goes over here. Assuming that means that this is supposed to fit in there? Or am I... Is this... Yes, okay. So... Slight modifications. Done. Bulk action. Dash this. You're gonna come over here. Tuck you into the corner. Blueprint. 11. That goes there. And then 12. This. Next right there. And then with that here, we should be able to get a bunch of battery stuff set up. So that's good. We have a little bit of extra space to work with, because that is not utilized. It is important information. So is that enough space to... There's no way, right? If I needed to or wanted to? I think in theory, this might be... could I get the... just not. Well, if I move the conduit outlet to slightly further back, yeah, I could get that in there if I wanted to, probably. But we're leave it right there for now. And then, assuming that the other area... Let's see. As of right now, everything's working as intended. And then core outpost 1.1. Let's see. We'll do the 1.1 outpost. This is base, so 1.1. This is 1.2 for the Jingu Valley one. This one would be the other one. Think. In theory, theoretically, impossibly. And then facility list, nothing. Blueprint, top down. Let's go ahead and just store everything here. Bulk action. Yeah, let's stash. Yeah, let me not stash this because that does not work. Is there anything that I don't have? No, everything's done. All right. So blueprints, import. Did I grab the wrong code? I think I put a space at the front. That would explain it. That's outpost 1. So I assume both of these need to... It doesn't look like they're using this space for anything right now. I guess it could be a secondary place for this. Because I think it's the same amount of space. Oh, wait, because this needed acid, right? That's how this worked out? Well, this is a free space. And Malik, welcome in. How you doing today? This is a free space. What do we do with it if it's a free space? So currently, what this should do is 2 LC wheeling batteries a minute, 1 hedonite component a minute, 1 cuprium component a minute, 1 shearonite component a minute, 12 SC wheeling batteries a minute, 5 hedonite parts, and 12 heavy shearonite. So, How's it going, Kailani? Welcome in. Okay. We're going to treat this as a free space. That will have to do. That's a free space. Then... let's see. For the moment... let's just treat this area as a way to... let's go back to the main AIC area. Set up some battery stuff there on that open area that we don't need to do anything with. All right. Be able to even get one in here. Add item, cooling battery. And then we could swap these out to normal batteries once we've got everything up and running. Depot unloader. Now if we top down and we copy paste. That should be more than enough power for all this. For the moment. So hopefully, Kailani, thank you for the rose. Greatly appreciate it. Okay. Now to see if everything's working as it needs to. Something's supposed to be making Shirkan? The one thing I didn't see... well, something's making Shirkan, because otherwise this wouldn't be in here. Or was there just one Shirkan in my inventory? I think there must have been Shirkan in my inventory. I don't know what would be making Shirkan right now. Here? Oh, right. These all need, I need to fix these real quick as well. That might be relevant. Yeah, these need white and then the yellow. Alright. The front part needs white plants that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head, and then yellow plant. Not you. Start with you. Find this one. Now I can put you in there. Here is sand leaf. that right. Usually I'm terrible with that. Go ahead and max these out when I have the opportunity. Okay. We love factory blueprinting, chat. We love factory blueprinting. Seed picking, so that's this. Planting unit. You. Oh, wrong one. You go in there. Back into the planting unit. Where more of these await. Also just doing this so they have a... Technically, I think this is an infinite plant farm, but may as well give it a boost as we're trying to get everything set up, because who knows how long these batteries are going to last. Go. Seed picking units. And planting unit. That's there. There we go. And now for these. Where is that? Theory, everything looks like it's working, except for the fact that I don't have any zircon. I think the person who made this farm may have forgotten about that. All this should be working. What does this end up making? Makes this, makes this, makes this. They go into here. I think this is all just sheer night farming? Yes, this is all sheer night farming. I think the only problem now is if we go... I don't think that the marker stone one has any way of making Shirkan. But I think that was just a mistake by the developer of this particular map and blueprint design. So we may have to do that one ourselves. See if everything's working here. Immediately I'm noticing things are not. Oh, are they or no? Oh, hold on. That's Shirkan. I care about the pipe. I care about the crucible. Thank you. Never mind. Look like... Okay, so we do have Shirkan. It just takes a bit. And how many different sources of Shirkan do we have? And this is heavy Shearonite, right? Yes, this is heavy Shearonite. I also go over to my inventory and see if any batteries have been made. 7 SC Wuling. Getting up on... We're up to 51 head... Okay, so we have a very steady supply of headnite components coming up. I'm not sure why it keeps going down by 1, considering I'm not using them. We should be making another... We should be making the heavy components as well, but... I'm gonna guess it's because we're low on Sheercon. Let's see. How are we doing on Sheercon components? I know this makes that. I assume it's the same over here. Yes. Looks like we're doing fairly steady progress on this. Also, since we have we're making those Hedonite parts, we shouldn't be maxing out on Cuprium. Stash a bunch of this. Okay. So with that doing all of that, the only thing that I think it said that it's supposed to do that it's not doing is... We're not making any LC wooling batteries. I don't actually know where that's supposed to be. These are both SC wooling batteries. Not LC. And I don't think there was an LC wooling battery farm in the other area. As far as I can do. Jeremy Star Rail today, probably taking a break from Star Rail, Kailani, for just a tad, just because we've been doing that for the majority of the past month with that update and everything that we were working on, and we finally finished that yesterday, so at least until the new patch comes out, we'll probably do some basic Star Rail stuff, but nothing extreme. Okay. Is there a top down here? I don't see anything for battery making. In all of this, so yeah, I don't know where they're saying that other battery is getting made, but it is definitely not here. Okay. Here. Oh yeah, quota exchange. Hold out one character. Yeah, we've still got that one. We've got that one area that's not doing anything. To let me go ahead and, because we know that that's going to be a problem if I don't fix it now. We're going to transport some of these around here. Okay. We're going to take this. Everything seems stable as of right now. These stuff in red is just because of the fact that it's taking forever for the Sheercon. I could mess with Sheercon to make it go a little faster, but honestly, the production is already fairly stable, so I don't want to mess with things too much. Let's see. I already up to 411 Cuprium parts. What about the other one? 254 heavy shearnite, 64 hedonite parts. No LC willing. Which one's the more expensive one? Oh, it's SC, so I'm not too upset on that. Let's swap one of these over to SC wooling batteries. still like to have a reserve if possible, but better for these because these do a lot more. I think these have a lot more power than the others. Yeah, these give 3,200. And I think the other ones only give like 1,500. 1,100. So yeah, definitive power difference. And if we check, where's the core AC area? There it is. We check this. And we go here. Let's look. The past 10 minutes. Water yieldage 2,310 a minute using 900 or using 910, so plenty there. Intergen, again, we'll worry about that when we need it. Sandleaf is dead even. Sandleaf seeds are dead even. Yazin's dead even. Yazin seeds are dead even. Carbon's completely used. This is currently yielding more than it's using. Theoretically, we could be using more, but we're not doing it currently. Slight thing on here. What about the important stuff? Net positive, net even. Very slight positive there. Positive there. Definite positive there. Slight negative here, but that's fine. Slight negative there. Positive here. Dead even there. What about battery? That's fine. Yielding 6 a minute using 2, so that's fine. And somehow it says I don't know where this is that it says I'm making it, but I will take it. And cuprium, yeah, these are all fine. So, yeah. I think we got everything working. It's just a matter of what do we want to do with that empty space in the 1.1 area. In theory, let's see. Because theoretically, I could take the acid from here and take it to the Jingyu Valley area, set up a weird farm, and then duplicate the things that we used in the previous one. In fact, we could probably take it from here, go through here, and do some sort of convoluted twist. That would increase the hedonite component production, I guess. It's also more convoluted because you're not supposed to have acid in that far reach area. Could set up a Shirokon farm to make things more efficient, but I don't think it's necessary. I also hate to just leave this entire area with doing nothing. Let's see. Oh, this is exceeding placement limit anyway, so that wouldn't matter. Really just comes down to what do we want to do with this area. Okay, let's do that. If I can. If not, then I'm completely fine with doing something else. Problem is, I don't know if how much, like, I put a depot bus board down? I can. I think, in all honesty, batteries are probably the thing I should be worried about the most. Keeping it self-sustaining. Down. Blueprint. Hedonite. We want to go with this one. This is all got to connect to something. Fairly certain this is water. Plenty of that. Conduit outlet. Um. See if this works the way I think it does. This just needs a water purification area, so I'm not too worried about that. Facility list. Water purification, water treatment unit. Conduit inlet. Oh no, this needs sewage going in. That's awkward. This needs sewage going in. How am I getting sewage going here? Must be another outlet, another way to make it? No. I don't want to mess with... That is what got us in trouble in the first place, was messing with stuff like that. So let's try to find something else. I don't want to mess with something like that when it could potentially ruin everything. What about you? You seem a lot more condensed. So that might mess with my overall stuff. Let's see. So now we're using an extra amount of sheer con. How does that mess with everything? And we're yielding 25 using 20, so theoretically we should still be fine. Actually get the... What's the crafting recipe for sheer con? I can just make that, I'd probably be fairly happy off. Very convoluted. Do I have a... Yeah, I don't think there's like just a sheer con. Oh, I guess there is. That does not help me in the slightest with understanding what's happening. That's a whole lot of piping stuff that doesn't make sense. Okay. But for the moment, everything seems to be working, and that's the important part. So even if this stuff isn't working, then whatever. This is making stuff. So... I don't think I need you doing thermal bank. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, we're already maxed out to... We got 50 in these of these already? Hold on. Yeah, this is the most efficient this factory's been in a very long time. Let's go do a daily task and come back and see if everything's still working. Hello, Administrator. I am Shen Chibai, and I'm a disciple of Tianqi Shimo. Remember me? We met at the Marker Stone. Don't think so. Oh yeah, I didn't introduce myself last time. Like this mess. If Tianqi Shimo hears about this, I'm getting a double dose of Shimo rants. Oh, we can dodge that. Definitely. See, we got reports of several anomalous areas with significant Ethalu sightings in the Marker Stone interiors. The Tianqi Borough decided to start a new research topic of getting rid of the Ethalu. Tianqi Mo is named as the project lead. The old man uploaded the tasks of data sampling and research reports upon me. But those purple phantoms freaked me out. I tried finding help, but nobody's really up to the task. I was really being a stubborn dolt for accepting this. Then my fellow disciples suggested I should talk to the administrator for data sampling. Okay. You just accept righteous. Simple. Just head to the spot and grab some photos. I'll run the data collection analysis. Really appreciate it. I know it's really too much to ask, and Tianqi Mo probably gonna rant at me for troubling you, Enman, but at least we know the project saved. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Annie, welcome in. How you doing today? Where am I going? Ethalu Studies. Where is this? What's the best way? I think it's just do this. Go through here, go through the bridge. I don't play OG Arknights, Annie. Unfortunately. I do, however, play Enfield. Alright, so if we go down here, through here, there's the bridge. What am I doing? Telling me this like it's helping me at all. The fact of I need to take a picture and I don't know where I'm supposed to take it from. Can't be up. Supposed to fight these guys? Oh. Literally just have to take a photo at the anomalous site. It did not matter where you took it. I saw a chest up there, so I want to grab it. Hopefully these guys aren't very tough. We'll see. Mostly just have enough gotchas on my plate and stuff already, Annie. Enfield, Wuwa, Genshin, Star Rail. This is what they call Berserk mode. I forgot about that. Ow.
Case closed.
Teamwork is not my strength, but this day marks an
Can you give me?
exception.
Okay. Pair. That almost certainly goes there. Right. What? Maybe the first time I've ever seen it do that. You Air, welcome in. How you doing today? Navi, welcome in. How you doing today? That goes there. Let's just say that goes there. That goes there. That's not gonna do it. How's it going, Air? It does not matter that much in the long run. Has to go that way. It's always symmetrical. The problem is always just figuring out what it means by symmetry. That goes there. There we go. Did you save a whole year as a free-to-play for E6 S1 Gilgamesh? You chose Archer E1 right now. I mean, if you really like Gilgamesh, you can do that. I don't think he's necessarily gonna be, like, super great in the long run. But, again, if you like a character enough to E6 them, I think the answer would always be yes. Kind of random that it's there's holes. World, are you supposed to fit both of these in here? Three on the bottom, three on the side. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I say it's always symmetrical, but sometimes they like to throw one that isn't symmetrical. Like that one. I feel like E6S1 should last a while since he nukes into defense vulnerability shred. That's possible. But I definitely think, I mean, I think any E6 character is gonna hold out like that. It's just a matter of, do you want to not get basically any characters in the foreseeable future specifically because of him? Because that's effectively what you're giving up if you do that. What in the world is this? Any reason to be up here? Not really. I did see a chest down there, though, so let's grab that while we're here. Whee! Come here!
If it's useless,
Get over here!
test our blades.
Understood.
Alright.
Allow me to assist.
Grab that, and let's head back to the... Building City. I mean, right now you've got E2 Umar Next Blade, E2 S1 Cassie, and E1 Evernight, and a bunch of E0 S1 characters you like already. Yeah. I mean, it just turns into, do you think that there's anybody who will be coming out in the near future that you'll regret not pulling, I guess? Because an E6 S1... It could take... As a free-to-play, it'd probably take over a year to get enough pulls for an E6. Depends on how stingy they are with the pulls and how many 50-50s you win/lose. Things still working here? Yes. Does the Kiana SP? Not really. Gilgamesh been your go for a while? I mean, entirely up to you. Entirely up to you, Air. Alright, and then let's check the back. Actually, I guess the easier way to do this would not be checking the backpack, but checking the uplist management. Yeah, we're not getting any Shiranite in because we're netting more than we're losing. We're at 411 Cuprium parts, 79 Wooling batteries, 126 Hedonite components, and 370 heavy Shiranite. Which is by far the best we've done in recent times. So let me check, because we were close on... Not you. You. Details... Oh, right. So we've only... It's 8 attempts for a 5-star better operator. These are all connected, but whatever. Is there any area in the near sides that I haven't connected for any reason? I don't think so. Maybe in the marker stone? Yeah, there's some areas in the marker stone I haven't plugged in yet. Should go ahead and do that. If we can upgrade our wooling capacities. So we go straight through here. Where's the closest? So yeah, we ended up here. So as long as I follow this, we should be able to move everything. Hopefully they upgrade the placement limit soon. Because the 512 is a bit of a constraint as things get bigger and bigger. Thankfully, I've not done a lot of stuff with my... Shiranite relay. Yeah. And we're good. You guys have to be right here. Move you. Hydro outlet. Are you working or not? Everybody says no. Why are you not working? Oh dear. That was about what I expected. Oh, are you not power? Oh, am I not close enough for power? There we go. What? Put the wrong thing down. Now I see. Now I get it. Now the problem becomes, where am I getting the other one from? Not exactly another easy place to put this. Maybe here? No. This is a boat dock. Just theoretically... No, that wouldn't... would it do it? Facility... There's the double up one that I never use. Maybe that would do it? I think we need a conduit inlet manifold first before I get a conduit outlet manifold. Put that down. Come on. Am I allowed? As you can see, this is slightly more difficult than you would believe because of the way this is structured. Constantly likes to I have a pipe splitter. I think a pipe splitter would be useful right about now. Pipe bridge. Again, this is the ultimate problem, is that they did not consider this very well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Dash that. Confirm. Facility details. Conduit outlet manifold. Put that down here. Connect that. And one here. And the other one. It's not what I asked for at all. As a matter of fact, that's the exact opposite of what I asked for. Right. You go there and plug in there. There we go. My goodness. My goodness. Not that I think we're particularly destitute on any of these components, but hey, why not? From here, things connected in these main areas. Bingbo Stockade. It's all connected. Next place would be the Sword Vault Dale. Be a long way to go. Let's look here. We're at the point How far off are we of this? 22 out of 25. We need effectively 3,000. Outpost connection. There's no outposts. Trial arena activation and upgrade is 1,800. Environmental monitoring cert connection and upgrade. I might be able to upgrade a terminal. Stock redistributor connection and coverage expansion. I don't think there was anything I'm missing in the new areas. Region overview. Was there anything in the Yingling Pass that would have indicated anything like that? I think so. I don't remember a distributor here. Is this Rift? Energy Alluvium. My research labs. Miasma's End. And there's something there, and there's something here. Couple of random things, but nothing really standing out. The light bulb. Oh, salvageable stuff. Let's jump down here. Where's this teleporter? Feels like a jump that would kill me. Instead, I'm going to take this elevator. No. That's not an explorable area. Good to know. Something back there. Can I parkour that? No. There's a road back there. I just can't get to it. Ghost Mesa test site. What about the one over here? I'm not expecting there to be anything here. It wouldn't make much sense for there to be a outpost or anything like that in this area, but it's always worth a shot. Oh, it's arcane. Game's you. Okay, behind up. Okay. Orlean. Any way I can get over there? Oh, yeah, there's a wall there. There's a wall. There's an invisible wall. Yeah, definitely a wall. I don't think I can get around it that way. Well, I guess they don't want people cheating their way through that side, I guess. Oh, mission progress, fisher filling and land grouting. Okay. So it's a mission related thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Hmm. Lizzie, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Let's head back over to the main area. And we should be able to craft some artifacts for Camille and Kane. With any luck, anyway. Okay. That, double our pass XP. 200 Obadil. Claim that. No real point in... Catapult is one thing, but we don't really need anything for this, and I don't think we're gonna get another 20 pulls to get the headhunting dossier docket. Anybody happen to know who's next? Who's after Arcane? Do we know? Do we know who is after Arcane? Camille. I think you're the one who's needs artifacts more right now. Or did we get everything for you? No, we got everything for you.
Guilty to hide in.
So then in that case, I'll focus on Arcane then. What do you need? Do recommended. It would just make things so much easier. How's that, Solomon? See? Here. Arcane. Knowing my luck, she is going to require best gear is the Hot Work Exo Rig. Hot Work Exo Rig. Well, considering Levitane's got it, I'm assuming that that is an older artifact set. Well, let's see. Your template, new areas. Yep, new areas, given new stuff. I'm not surprised. That's a lot of gear. Here's some let's just some gold quality. Yeah, I'm aware. And this, yeah. Use this to bulk switch the assembly techniques of all gold gear. Each technique is only compatible with older gear. Okay. Just want to use. Want to craft some artifacts, man. All right, hot work, insulation, slab. Man, needs pyrolite. Ugh. You finally get me stuff that's working, and then immediately it needs the new stuff. Ah, fine. Won't worry about arcane for now. That being said, there is one other thing we can do. Heat Rage Mega Arena. Go. Alright, let's go find the Wells brothers. Why do you have to be so... That's such a random place. It's so random. Why you gotta be all the way over here? Why you gotta be all the way over here? Okay. This way. Coming through. Coming through. It's Lewin and Damon. Oh yeah, and long time no see. Planning a new event? The Wallace Brothers 3 are jointly organized a special event, the first Double Assault Legends Tourney of Talos 2. The arena is open to contenders of every age, race, and faction. Create a team of 2 of the buddy to start fighting. Where's your big brother? Samaj just called Miter for a debriefing. Miter is the one who found the site for us. That's right, Miter was actually on a mission to clean up the breakers' trash when he found the special training area. LB's hid the entrance right beneath a pile of tires. The arena is huge and furnished with all sorts of weapons. Would be a shame if we didn't organize a tournament with it. Team of 2. So everything they do with the legendary WST heroine. Great Grand, who lives right next door to Miter. Great Grand's the Midnight Witch, the first Angolay warrior. She demolished tons of anchors with bombs and jetpacks. She even came up with a double wings battle tactic. Double assault is the core tactical essence. Duos who can maximize their double team work will achieve a true result, true synergy, where 1 + 1 becomes more than 2, and it's super awesome. All right, why not? Well, contradiction. We studied Great Grand's notes. Battles after the Great War were no longer allowed the double wings battle tactic to shine. People soon forgot about it. That's why we're putting together an arena tailor-made for the double assault. Every contender will discover the fun of having a battle buddy. Okay. Let's see. E-Rage Magic Mega Arena has special rules. The battle can only be fought with a team of up to 2 operators. Either choose custom team or choose custom team. Covers pre-selected, trained, and equipped operators. Custom team. Levitine.
But boredom's worse.
And Kimmy on.
I am at your disposal.
You 2 are level 90, so you're probably going to be able to obliterate whatever's in here. Considering the trial run was level 60. Alright. Mary, welcome in. How you doing today? Coming through. Fire! Literally. Nice, Camille. There we go. Alright. That didn't take very much. That wasn't very difficult at all. I'm almost disappointed. Almost.
I do not intend to wait.
Well, then don't. We're going right in. Round 2, go! Yeah, these guys are only level 50 for the most part, so... Alright, charge up as much as I can. Master, welcome in. Kiyotaka, welcome in. How you doing today? Come through. Ow. Thank you for the follow, Kiyotaka. Yeah, this model was, when I'm designing it, I wanted to make sure the model had a very long hair. But it's not my original creation. Nice. Next one. Next one. How are you today, Kiyotaka?
I hate trouble, but
You can't have it. You cannot have it, Kiyotaka. It's being used. Are you also a VTuber? Ishin, welcome in. D-Luke, welcome in. It's no D-Luke, but it is a giant pyro user, so. Camille and Levitain is my current team, but that's because we're in the special event. On we go. Man, unfortunately, we're already out. That's enough out of you. Oh, goodness. That's a big guy. Now, let's focus the little guys first. Come here, you. I thought we were gonna worry, bud. Didn't think so. Get out of here. Lavelle, welcome in. How you doing today?
Shall I join you? I am at your disposal.
Sure, you're already here. May as well. I can't believe we got decent AoE on these. Come through. Yeah, group up for me, please. Up and down already. I don't want to mess with you. Alright. Save Camille's ultimate here.
The keepers now. Drown.
All right, Camille.
Endless.
Another one. Alright. Well, that was simple. If a little underwhelming. I feel like these combat events are usually... I feel like it was missing a timer. I don't think it would have mattered, but I think it was weird there was no timer. Okay, so there's that. And I guess there was probably something for doing that. And 15. that. Was there anything for it here? Probably. Kind of. Okay, let's head over to... I think... It's in Wuling. Where is the guy? Jingyu Valley, I think. Yeah, you. We've got the spare currency to spend. We probably want to go ahead and grab some Orlean compasses so we can get the battle pass before everything ends. All right. Up and at him. Oh joy, we got a Yazin. Hello there. Can I upgrade you? No. Do I have 1.4 million? Absolutely not. Did I buy any Orlean compasses? Maybe. Potentially. A grand total of 5. Never mind, I can buy 15. But I think that's the max. Alright. Thankfully, I wish I could hotkey it so that it immediately went to the tab that has these. Or at least I wish you could equip them to the hotbar. Alright, one in Wuling City. Wait. Let's I go here. In a weird, like, area. Actually, why is this even... I guess so people don't have to worry about walking slowly through this area, but... So it's like right up here to the right. Ah, clever.
Trust me, something good is over there.
Keen on.
Orleans. They too are pretty good at running away.
Ah, clever girl. Clever girl. I guess up and around. That'll do. Alright. Ignore me. I have no interest in causing any trouble. Apparently the battle pass of this game is infinite, similar to how I think Fortnite used to do it, if I remember correctly. Not that I would know at this point anymore, because I gave up on Fortnite a long time ago. Is this another one of those? Yep. Scan, immediately claim. And... next one. Where's the next one? Nearest teleporter is nowhere. Literally. I guess here is technically the closest. Theoretically. No, I want to go this way. Take the back road, cut through here. Oh. Every now and then, those things are actually helpful.
Why do some Orlin float around while others...
But others run away. Good questions. Don't have the answers, but good questions. Next teleporter that we go to, we'll, oh, it's right here. How convenient. Oh.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they're called Orleans after coming to the world.
Label stash. Forget exactly how many I need, but I'm assuming it's going to be using most of these. Goodness. Guess the best route is to go from here to here? Yeah, so we need 12... 17. And then when we get 17, that does it. So I can't tell if I can get to this area from here or not. I can't summon the boat from this side. I can only summon it from over there. So I guess we're going here and then doing a convoluted lily pad journey. Hana, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, convoluted lily pad journey it is. Follow the lily pad road. I feel like that just brought me back to the exact same place I started from. That's not helpful at all. That's the exact opposite of helpful, in fact. Very much unhelpful. Hello, Elsa! How are you today? We are doing some end fielding. Trying to get enough Orlean to unlock Yield Battle Pass. Otherwise, doing well. We finally fixed our factory. So that's now working at peak efficiency. That's gonna get me killed. Front Water Road. Oh, clever.
Orlin. I think...
Clever, clever, clever. Nope, not that. Valuable stash. This. Do you play Infield, Elsa? Are you familiar with the game of which we are playing? Man, if I had like 5 extra inches of jumping, I could probably do that. You want to? Is it a, I'm guessing, storage problem? Because that tends to usually be what ends up happening with Enfield. Don't have the time. Oh, time. That's the other one. Get on that before it runs away. No. No. There we go. There's the Orlean.
Why do some Orlin float around while others just stay still? Ah, qué maravilla.
Man. Yeah, it's very fun. The factory can be a bit difficult to understand, but once you get the hang of it, or you let others do the work for you and just copy paste it, that also works. That's fine. At least I can walk to that. Is it lore heavy? I mean, there is lore. I think the factory takes precedence over the lore for a lot of people. I really enjoy the lore of the game, though, so it's to each their own, really. Oh, great. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh.
Orleans. They too are pretty good at running.
That works. Current area has been thoroughly explored. Except for that giant chest over there. Gimme.
Thought it's fine. Good thing we didn't wreck it.
So everything, yep, that's all the Orlean in this area. What about, I think, let's do main area. Yeah, we got plenty in this area that I can still find. As of right now, there's only, I think, 2 areas that are fully, like, explored lore-wise. There's Valley 4, and then we're in Wuling, and we kind of just finished up Wuling is, per se. So, we'll probably be heading to the next area soon-ish. So, if you do hop in, there's not a lot to catch up on. And it's very much a game that lets you take your own pace. Time to zoom. Where is this compared to where I am? Ah. You gotta love the ones that care about me. Get back here.
Those items are of significant value. Bringing them along will benefit our operation.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ready on the sticks.
Orleans.
There we go.
They too are pretty.
Also, fun fact, the battle pass for this game, if you get enough of the currency that is you can get from in the game, it technically is infinite, as long as you don't overspend any of that currency. You can always get enough Orlean, as they call it here, or to or origiometry, I think is what it converts into, to always get the battle pass and have some extra, which is always very useful. So left. Oh.
Orlean. A thing that's just as unreliable.
I would have missed that. I definitely would have missed that. That's up. That's a choice. Chubby lung. And also no mascot. Or, well, like, not like a Paimon-esque mascot or a Abby from Wuwa. Or a Pom-Pom. There was only you, the administrator. It's above me, isn't it? Yep.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they're called Orleans.
How's the
after coming
farming?
to London.
A lot of the farming's done by the factory, so once you get that set up, it kind of automates itself, which, you know, does take a lot of the... means you don't have to worry about things as much. Again, the factories can look intimidating, but once you get it done, everything runs on its own. 3 over geometry. We need 11, I think. Unless that was enough, which I think we're still slightly off. Yeah, we need 29. We have 20... oh, no. We're 4 off. Oof. So even on the next one, we're going to be slightly off. Oh, I'm going the wrong way anyway. Yeah, I'm through.
What's that?
Nothing. Ignore me. I have no quarrel with you and your kind. Unless you pick a fight with me, but, you know, that would be very stupid. Where are you? I'd like a word.
Marley.
Thank you. Okay. Not you. Where is it? Go. I guess that can work. Around to the side here. Got through that bridge area. That didn't do anything. Ignore me. I have no quarrel with you.
No one escapes my gaze.
I'm not picking a fight. There's an Orlean hidden in here, isn't there? Didn't call... called that. Called that. But also, if you're curious, the Orlean that we're collecting is effectively the equivalent of Oculi in Genshin. What am I going for that? I guess here? Must be a cave entrance somewhere in this area. Oh, it's down here. Um. Fine. Get rid of the one Farium. There we go. Hello? Alright. Let me out. Doesn't tell me where this Orlean is. Basement 3. Need to get to basement 1. Hold on. There we go. This be another basement area. We're gonna want that, so let's ditch that. I hear people talking. There's the Orlean.
Just as unreliable as my memories.
Wow, that just lives around there. Well, that didn't do much. Viable stash. See if there's anything else in this area. Where is this? Alright. That should be fairly easy to find, considering it's right next to where we are. Go through in here. Yeah, scan. Guessing it's upstairs? Yep. Come here.
Orleans. They too are pretty good at them.
There we go. Be better to cut through the building directly or to go around this way. I think this way is probably better. So I'm going to annoy some angry people, but beside that, you know. Let's just annoy him. I don't care.
Danger. Should we engage?
No. We are running away. Let us not anger the people.
Struggle as you will.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
We're running. Oh dear. I do like how they give them a swimming animation even though they drown. Hey, don't worry about me. I'm chill, man. I'm chill. That is not helpful to me at all. I was kind of hoping for something a little better than that. Alone, welcome back. So, oh, it's over there. I remember this one. Tried to get it before. Wait, no I didn't. This is a different one than the one I tried to get before.
Why does some Orlean float around where others...
Hi.
To fight.
The only way is forward.
hit you. Hard.
Thank you, Mifu. Give him the old 1-2 punch.
The name of the pack will echo across the land. Guess I'll join your
In the
celebration.
name of the pack. I guess that would have actually been helpful. Never mind. I think I should just trust the people who put these more often, except for the people who put signs that they jump, void, good stuff, and then you end up jumping and then dying. That one, we'll go over that side. Slightly up, I'm gonna guess, because I don't think it's down. Yeah. So we can go in here. We can kind of just loop through, I think. Up here. Oh. Oh no. I have yet to be able to find out if there's actually anything in there or not. Also, I'm maybe stuck over here now. Oh no, I can take the rooftops. There's gotta be a way to get rid of that. I just have not ever been able to figure out where the core is. Be over there? Ah. Ah, that's much better.
Or
Hi.
else they too are
Pretty good at hiding. Or running away. My goodness. Alright. Why does the Loki sound like lava? Good questions. I'm not sure I have the answers. Indeed, Shinigami, clean up aisle 3.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Orleans after coming to Wuling.
Hey, Chad, I think they may have forgotten to texture this area. What do you think? This water looks a bit weird. But the effects are still there. Toasted, welcome in. So we got that.
See that one?
One there. Which is a straight shot, so. Going well, going well. Finally fixed up our factory. At least I think so. Oh, it looks like I need to go check that. Might be because I don't have a second, no, it still says it's fine. Set up another one of these just in case. I'd rather be making sure we've got enough power, even if it costs us a little bit more. That should be fine. All right, back to this. So straight shot up the side. Coming through. Go ahead and stash these. These are remnants of a convoluted pipe system that we had. Alright, 100% is going to be invisible inside the bell.
Used to think they were ghosts.
Recongregated fragments. An achievement for me. For me. Love to see it. None of these are particularly great options. Yes, let's just go through this way. Hopefully I can pick up this teleporter and this gear template on the way. I have no clue where this chest is that was supposedly here. Not up there. When I did this entire quest line. And there was no chest. So. Gotta cross this way. Pick the elevator up. Going up. Apparently inside here is a gear template. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Can I get through this door? No. I can't do that. There must be somewhere to get up there. Well, that's not the Orlean that I was looking for, but it's the Orlean I'll take. Gotta figure out its pattern. Its lowest point to the ground is right over there. I don't know if I can get that. I don't know if I can jump that.
Orleans. They too are pretty good at blue.
Okay, I can't jump that. Alright, forget the teleport waypoint. Let's just get out of here and go get this thing. Need a boost of speed. Ooh, chest. What if, like, if I... Oh, dear. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're good. Also, Shinigami, it's not Monday, though. Yeah, I'm not trusting that zipline. There we go.
Something worth remembering there.
Keen eye.
Ready to go.
Marlene,
There we
I
go.
think that's
At last two. Really? The area I was just at? Really? Now I wish I had the now I wish I got in the teleporter like I said I was going to. Fine. Okay. Is this a cheat way back? Where's speculations? Nope, that's what we call a dead end. I genuinely don't think people know how zip lines work half the time. And then, welcome in. How you doing today? Call the elevator. Beam me up. Uh-huh.
Orleans.
Last Orlean compass that we have available. Finish your assignments. Nice. Congratulations. Oh, great. There's two of them right next to each other. Inside this building? Well, that doesn't give me much confidence. They're both on the second floor, aren't they? Any other way up? There's gotta be some way onto the roof. Because, I mean, there's that, but that doesn't help us. Because there's no way for me to activate that. So there's got to be another way up. I don't think anything over there is going to get me up there. You haven't played Ark Knights? It's a fun game. I like to come in and play on occasion, because it's graphically it's one of the better ones. Aha. And a hidden stairwell that probably is going to figure
Only learned they're called Orleans after coming to Wooling.
Good to see the Enfield. Oh, this is the water one. Wrong fluid type. Anything in here that gives me the right fluid type, or... Great. And of course the teleport is behind that door as well. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's our only other way in there, so... That ain't happening. Annoying. If I track it, does it give me any idea? Yeah, it's up. Yeah, and 100% you can even see where it connects to that side building. Oh, that's not gonna work. Unless we don't have the ability, so... And I can jump up this high, but... Let's see if there's any other... Thought it was Wuwa at first glance. Not quite. Yeah, there's no other way up. That's a dead end. That's going to be the door. And both of those are dead ends, so... And thankfully it picked up one extra, so I think technically speaking... Thanks for stopping by, Cheese. I think we have enough to get to the next level, but I think we're still one, unfortunately, off. I guess it gets us a 28. And we need 29. Yup. Unfortunately, I don't think that there's really another way to get that besides... I think main story gives some, but obviously that's not helpful. Press main missions, purchase the protocol pass. So I thought, there's also a story quest like a main quest. It does. We've just done ours, so. Yeah, the only way I'm going to get Originium Tree is by leveling this thing up again. And to do that, we would need another 11, I think. Yeah, we would need another 11, which I'm out of trackers. I wonder if am I maxed out in Wu Ling? Or Valley 4, I mean? I think so, so I don't think we can rely on that to get us anything. But maybe not? Because I definitely have enough currency for that. We're gonna have a touch this area, and it's been auto-farming for a long time. Let's see. Oh, we only need 3 here. Now it's just figuring out what area doesn't have... What area am I missing Orlean in? So if that's the case, let's go ahead and go to this little rabbit guy. Hey, rabbit buddy. You at? Roll. There you are. Go ahead and buy some stuff off of you. Hey there, buddy. Alright, I need 3 of them. Surely you can do 3. Yeah, you can. Thanks, bud. Alright. You're maxed out. What about the Originium Science Park? It's maxed out. What about the Origin Load Spring? It's maxed out. What about the Power Plateau? There's our last 3. Then we'll have gotten every single geometry, apparently, in the entirety of Valley 4. V... And a 1. And I did Camille's story quest in here, and I missed something? Okay. Did I manage that? Oh, great, it's up. Never mind. What's my second best teleportation option? I guess technically it's just here, the plant construction area. That'll work. Okay. Look out, kid. Coming through. Nice. Okay, where is this orb? Doesn't look like it's inside the building. On top of the building? Can I get to the top of the building? Oh, there it is.
Why do some Orlean float around while others just stay still?
Alright, so there's 1. Here's 2. Right. Too worried about the water. Oh no. Don't fall. Must be in here. This was where we did Wolfguard story quest.
Orleans. They too are.
Alright, and then finally... Where's the last one? Bridge Approach Camp. So both of the other two remaining ones were both in this area. Well, all three of them were in this, like, same segment. Tells you that I really didn't go back here after the Wolfguard quest, because I assumed that I'd gotten everything. Hopefully none of these are blatantly obvious. Like, at least that one was hidden on the side of the building, that was inside a crate. Where's this one gonna end up being? It's gonna be on top of that crate? Okay, I don't feel horrible about missing that one.
Why there's some Orlin float around while others just stay still?
Reunited fragments.
Que maravilla.
Any daddy. Alright, with that, that'll max out this area, which also means we'll be able to get the Battle Pass, which should refund immediately all of our stuff. Because you spend 29, you get 32 back. So you don't get a ton of extra rewards, but you do get some. Let's go back to the teleporter. Get like an achievement for fully maxing this out? Nope. Alright. Yeah, 29, yes. 31. Alright. We have a little bit extra, but that works. Two permits for 5 origiometry. So every few, some extra stuff. How much time do we have left on this? Yeah, we have like a month. No. Okay. Yep, gatherables 20 times in Woodling. Sure. May as well level up the battle pass really quickly, because that's incredibly easy to do. Vic, welcome in. How you doing today? Congrats, Type. You won your 50-50. Congratulations. Just need 3 gatherables. Himiko Nova, I assume? Good to know that counts as gathering, even though I never actually picked them up. Oh, I get a couple wishes off that. Perlica, Wolfguard.
Enfield Crisis Team.
Well, that was an early 4-star at least. 25 for a 6-star operator. Up. Up, chat. So I guess pity kicks around in around 25 early. All right, chat. Who are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? Shinigami's not having a good time. Shinigami's not having a good time. What are we thinking, chat? It can't be Arcane Shinigami. This is standard banner, chat. This is standard banner Shinigami. So it cannot be her. What standard character or standard weapon or whatever it is do we think we're getting? Can you get? No, you can't get weapon. It has to be a character. I'm gonna call... Let me check who's on standard. Let's call... Sure, Ember. You're thinking Ardelia? Alright. Alright, Ember, Ardelia. Those are the two bulls. Oh, it's last right.
Reporting in for duty. My name, I mean my code name's Last Right. Just tell me that.
Last right. Okay. So yeah, pity kicked in at 25. So 55 pity is when the soft pity kicks in, I feel like, because it was around then when I got her too. I feel like it must kick around that time. Alright, well, let's give her her E1, I think.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
Undertaker's gift. And what's the picture? Shy, no touchy. Okay. It's fun, but let's not play tricks. Alright. I'm getting a vibe from her. Well, at least last right's good. And also we have a temple on the weapon banner. This ends quicker. This ends in 9 days. I think I'd rather go for... Yeah, let's just go for hers. Because I don't think I'm going to get this in 9 days. Even if I got this. Even if I'm not going to get 3 more. I've got a better chance of doing this. Does this last longer? Or we could just pull it right here and then Shinigami would be really upset. Ah, no dice. Not bad, not bad. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. When did I don't actually know. When did banners reset?
Right?
Didn't check when I was on the banner thing, when Arcane actually moves on. 9 days till whoever's up next. I do wish that they'd let pity carry over, but they still don't do that, right? That's not a thing. I don't know why they don't let pity carry over. Every other gacha does, but they don't.
No one escapes my gaze. Wind has exposed you.
Also, I want to check. What does she actually do at E1? What do you actually do at E1, last right?
Oh. And I hope that our battles may bring about
When the controlled operator with hyperthermic perfusion performs a final strike that hits the enemy, it deals another 20% damage and 5 stagger. Okay. That's not terrible. And unfortunately, I don't really use my last right. It can be probably obviously told by the fact that, you know, she's not leveled, but whatever.
Who's that?
Locked chest there. One here. That actually do something?
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Melting flame.
I knew that wasn't gonna do anything, but it was funny nonetheless.
This hardly counts as warm up.
Not gonna lie, that was hardly worth what I just did.
Is
Like,
a sure thing.
that was not worth that.
Who's that?
That's one. One down here. And I guess these guys are guarding 3 or something. Nope. Could it be in another hole?
No one escapes my gaze.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Coming through.
Melting flame.
A fine pursuit. Well executed.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Things are going on.
What am I looking for? I mean, I know what I'm looking for, but where is it? Oh, there it is. Let me in.
Satisfying. Good thing we didn't wreck it.
Struggle as you will.
About
Go away. Go away. I have no interest in your conflicts. Leave me alone. Leave me be. That is enough. Okay, now the problem just becomes A, what to do with last rights E1. B, one moment, chat. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So, get to that again, I'd have to effectively get 3 more of these, And yeah, that's not happening. So that isn't gonna do that. Killers, welcome in. How you doing today? I still don't even know what Arcane's best team is, actually. Should probably check that. If I even have the team that she's good for. Knowing my luck, probably not. This team comp is Arcane, Gilberta, Jaihi, and Tong Tong Perlica. Well, or if I go the other way, Yvonne, Tong Tong, Jaihi, they all require Tong Tong. Or she can go in the Levitain team. Lovely.
I like the taste of this.
Seems like
food.
Levitain is literally the only thing keeping most of my units together. That does not help. Alright, well, for now, let's close out. We'll end the day on some Genshin artifact farming. I think we did what we wanted to do. Also, I guess the purple-haired, or the purple-horned girl is next patch. Oh. Cool, I suppose. I don't know. Hoyo Play, where are you? Where are you, Hoyo Play? Where are you, Hoyo Play? Hoyo Play. Start. Double Almond, welcome in. Over. This over. Huh, for once it's actually centered. That's a rarity in these parts. Oh yeah, it was. Oh dear. Right, we did the glitch last time. Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! I'm gonna die if I stay in there. Don't attack me. Give me a minute, please. I need to reset my title. That's going to be very hard to do. Okay. There's that, and we're good to go. Make sure that Twitch is back up front. There we go. Yay for Tales of Paimon. Oh, is Paimon doing anything? If she is, I didn't know. Diona! I really should stop working on Escoffier and work on my Chi-Chi for this team, but Diona holds the fort well enough. So. Besides, let's be honest, Chi-Chi's gonna get power crept by someone in this team comp as soon as Shazania comes out, so. We don't know who it's gonna be, but it's gonna be somebody. Oh yeah. That works. I going? Daily commissions are in Sumeru. That matters because that's not what we're doing. Graph this. Grab this. If I log in the next 2 days, I can get the last thing, which I suppose is technically something I should do.
Add asterisk.
Even though, technically speaking, I don't think it's worth it, but whatever. Technically speaking, I don't think it's worth it. Here's the world. Fall in an area with high con- Oh, yeah. I remember grabbing that because we were trying all those different things. And then we died. So. Oh, we made it work eventually. Which is Naya web event. I should probably do that. Showing there's usually lore attached to the new version ones. So we'll do that. Okay. Also chat tomorrow. Don't forget. Tomorrow. This all resets. We get our free wishes. 17 hours. Star Rail and Genshin. Anyways, going for the free weapon or the free light cone in Star Rail. That'll be a way to get some wishes for it. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess we just head over to Fontaine and see if we get lucky.
Humid air filled with a rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this calls for Palui Lotus fish.
Alright. Let us see what we can do. Where's Nouvelette? Crying. Also, I just realized I put Escoffier in this team, and I did not mean to. I meant to put Diona, but when we were talking about I was talking about Escoffier, so I put Escoffier in. I'm just gonna make this a little more difficult because now I don't have a shielder. Now we prescribe to the performance of Bob and Weave. Number one. Wish it was a 4-liner, but those are some pretty good stats. Crit rate, crit damage, EM, and elemental mastery. That's pretty good.
Shine down right here, right now.
1, 2, 3.
Take a break.
Yo, chill.
Take a break.
Here we go. No. Yes. Was it on piece goblet? That could answer. That could do some great things. Maybe the key to getting the artifacts we needed was just having was paying attention and not letting Escoffier or letting Yamiko get killed. Well, we're mono cryo now. Well, mono cryo plus riding. Oh dear. Raiden, your turn to DPS. You used to do it for me all the time. You can still do it, right? Ow. Stay away from me. Get out of here. Alright, finally. No. 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 And no. Okay. Still, 2 decent artifacts. 2 options. two artifacts that could very well do something. Alright. Welcome to Mondstadt. Mondstadt, this place of freedom, where it's freely going to give me the artifact that I need. Right. Make sure I didn't accidentally not lock this. I'm fine getting rid of the double defense one, but we're keeping the other ones. No. 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 You're not getting foddered, so stop. No. Alright. But that goblet. Now that goblet could do something. Goblet could do something. Be good to me. Okay. Okay. Alright, hold on. Chat, we may be cooking. We may be cooking with gas. Oh, please let this roll. I don't even know what I want it to roll. What is best? Is it crit rate or crit damage? I mean, she's cryo, so probably crit damage. All right, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Okay. 10.5, 20.1, or 21%, 39.7% CV. That's pretty good. Okay. Is it better than what she has on? Maybe. I think it is, beside the slight attack decrease. Same crit damage, same with a higher crit rate. Yeah, that's better for her overall, and it's on set. Meaning we can now invest in an off piece that's got better stats. Hold on, chat. I need to pull up the Akasha. I can't say I was expecting this. Non-piece goblet is a rarity. That puts us at top 7% with that goblet. Also, that updated incredibly quickly. What the heck? The worst one is the sands. His attack percent, but now we can change the sands, technically. It no longer needs to be tenacity. We'll put it to this, which comparatively... Crit rate goes up, crit damage goes down. See? Find ourselves that that was the one that she had. What was the subset priority? Biggest gain is attack percent. Or crit damage, which we are going to get some there. Let's just see. Actually, the biggest gainer would probably be getting a new circlet. So the CV on that one was 30.3. What's this one? 21. So it goes from like 30 CV to 40 CV or something like that. From a crit value, it's better. But that doesn't necessarily mean victory is within our grasp, so to speak. Does not necessarily mean that. Let's find out. Waiting on it to refresh for those curious. Yeah, if that's a downgrade, we might go. Come on, hurry up and refresh. If I replace this instead, because this is, let's be honest, horrible. What does that look like? As a new best in slot? Xiangling? Air. What's her crit rate? Would I really want to give her a crit damage? Yes. What are other people? Actually, what are other people using on the Escoffier leaderboard? Are they using crit damage or crit rate? They're using crit damage. Huh. They are using crit damage. I'd be using crit damage? Seems such a weird thing to get for crit damage, though. Okay. Escoffier. It is for some reason not wanting to update with this new artifact. What's she currently at? She's currently at 83 over 213. If I were to keep the original artifact, it would be even less. And then if I went to a crit damage circlet, it gets even worse. It seems like a terrible idea. Up 2% with the new artifact. 2? Biggest increase is attack percent or crit damage. So now we put the set filter back on. I mean, that's yeah, that's losing too much on too many different areas. Miko's got that, but we can't give it to her. Again, it's this darn circlet that's the problem. Me getting a good circlet is not in the cards, so to speak. Guess we'll see if we can level up anything else here. least level up what we can. Which is by far the second best piece that we saw. So, at least get it to 8. Energy recharge, lovely. All right, at least get it to 12. Nope. All right. So we have, we're on the tail end, I think, of this. Next patch is in 10 days. That's Shesnaya. Convert that over. Worth getting Farina and maybe Shalonen. Farina's overall good, but lower constellations, apparently she's been falling off a bit. Shalonen's still very good with the Mavika comp. So if you're going to prioritize, I'd probably say Shalonen over depending if you have Mavika. Specifically, in the Mavika comp, Shalonen is good, so... depends on what you're getting Shalonen for, I guess. If it's for the Mavika comp, it's probably better than Farina. Guys, because you're tempted to do Vape and Wika because you don't have Sitlali. Ugh, without Sitlali, probably Farina. If you had Sitlali, I'd say Shalonen. But without that, I'd say Farina's probably better. So when does this reset tomorrow? Is that it? It's tomorrow, isn't it? Yes, tomorrow. But I don't even know, would we want to do it tomorrow, or do we wait till Shesnaya comes out? Genuinely good questions. Is there anything in the theater that tells us what the next theater is going to be? I don't think there usually is, but I wouldn't know. I never really think to look that far ahead. You should get something to eat then. I know. Anything in here to signify next performance? No. Granted, again, this season it was Cryo, Pyro, Electro, so Hydro should be back on the menu. I'm guessing like Hydro, Dendro, Cryo, maybe? No, Hydro, Dendro, Geo. Geo's going to be kind of dead, but Hydro and Dendro means Bloom, Columbina, Farina. I'm all for it. Again, I could be very wrong, but... Speaking of seeing characters in storybooks, actually. Sumer... Notcry. Notcry... There she is. Witch's Garden. Because you're running Escoffier on a rerun for Sandroni and Skirk, so Farina's getting used a lot. That's fair. Oh, you're actually outside. Didn't know you could have outside interactions with you. Thought they were only inside. Let me get the headphones. Hello. Oh, wait, what?
Unbelievable.
What happened?
Mr. Nine has refused
Oh,
to
never
help
mind, I
me
know
write
this one.
my masterpiece. She said, it might be best if you wrote this one yourself, considering the highly complex world building. I cajoled and pestered her all I could, but it was to no avail.
Okay. She didn't want to do the work. She wanted you to do it yourself. Don't blame her.
Believe me, I'd finish it myself if I could. That was my intention from the beginning. I wanted to finish a work of my own to prove a point to her, but it didn't work out. The moment the ending popped into my mind, my creative drive was extinguished.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You two may well be the only people in this world to ever hear the tale of Nicola Coco, the mage from Planet Meow. So please, do not forget her, and do not forget her adventures.
Okay. Any interior interactions or... No. No.
Mr.
No.
Nine has refused to help me.
No.
Believe me,
No.
you two
No. It's the Timaeus thing all over again. Where you walk up to use the crafty table and instead you interact with him. Alright. Oh, well, that answers my question about indoor interactions. Nicole, didn't I just see you outside? Hello.
You want to open another chest?
Nope.
I'm afraid you've already claimed everything I have on hand. If you really want more treasure, I should be able to scrape a few things together. How about you give me a few hundred years?
Few hundred years.
You can wait that long if you try. You just have to believe in yourselves.
Time to go back to hypersleep. I was kind of hoping for like a room interaction, but I guess that they don't have those anymore. Sometimes she'll be hanging out in one of the rooms. But I'm assuming since she's here that that's not the case. Yeah. Yay, welcome in. How you doing today? I think it'd be funny if this area connected to the actual what's it called? Temple of Space. And that randomly at some point during the Temple of Space exploration, you could randomly come across like this area, and then if you followed the door down, you just ended up in the lodge. I think that'd be hilarious. But that is not the case. We can check in on Columbina. See what random nonsense she's up to. Only got about 10 minutes left in the stream. Not sure what we'll be doing tomorrow. We might do the new Woo-Wah story. I know that's 5.5 hours at least, though, from what I've been able to tell. Columbina. Story to the Kuanki. Okay.
Anyway, let's stop the story here. Don't be sad. It's just as the book says. The Little Witch's adventures would continue. I'll read you all a new story next time. How does that sound?
I do wonder. I feel like Columbina has to have the most voice lines out of any Harbinger at this point. Definitely not Child. Child probably has the least, give or take, of the ones that we've met. feel like he probably actually Capitano might have the least. Child keeps getting random cameos and events. But Columbina had a lot of talking throughout this entire thing. Oh, you can't actually interact with her. Interesting. Would not have known that. Yeah, my guess would be like Columbina probably has the most. Dottore probably has this. It's Dottore or Wanderer has the second most. Probably leaning more toward Wanderer than Dottore. But those are probably the top three. I don't think Sandrone's been around and been in enough that she would have been a ton. Antalone, definitely not. Signora only showed up at the very beginning for a couple patches, so I doubt that. Trying to think if anybody else would even be close to maybe getting the most amount of lines over the course of this game. Definitely not Piero. Definitely not the Sarita.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think?
Arlecchino. No, I don't think Arlecchino. Even with Arlecchino kind of making a cameo appearance in Odd Cry. Where's Capitano? Did I answer your question, Anna? Just saying. Also, people are like, I can't wait for Capitano to come back when he wakes up and becomes playable or whatever. You think Capitano was in pain before? Imagine sitting for a couple of years and then having to go get up when you've been sitting in the same position that entire time. That man's muscles are going to be screaming in pain. Also, I did hear from the that we saw the Renova's playable model. So you're waiting for him to be playable too? I don't think he's gonna be playable, at least not in that form. I think there's too much going on in that outfit to it'd be a nightmare to try to mess with. Funnily enough, from here, you can almost think that's a domain. Oh, hi.
Come on out. Show them. Come on out. Take a break.
Oh, this is really not the kind of... I didn't think about the fact that I'm in Natland right now.
Come on, keep
It
on.
didn't matter. There's the chest.
All that work for this.
All that work for this. Quit complaining. You could have had nothing. Wee. So just occurred to me, did she like one-hand that thing? Oh no, she doesn't want to use any particular hand. Also, let me change the party setup before I literally... Columbina is my favorite character, and then... The only reason she's not in the party right now is that we've been using the Sandrone team since she's new and shiny. Please tell me that your ultimate is charged. Thank goodness. Heal me! You with Diona for at least a middable amount of healing. Bird. This is the arena where we fought the dragon, and no, that's not here.
How tiresome.
Oh, there's a teleporter over here, so may as well grab it.
Pick up the pace.
What a random place for a teleport waypoint.
Take a break.
Oh, it's not random because that's where the fishing spot is. Oh, good to know that's there to never use it. But before Columbina, who is my favorite? Farina. Before Columbina, there was Farina. I still find it interesting you can get in here, considering there's literally nothing to do in here. Not even enemies to fight. Quite literally nothing to do.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Just the desiccated corpse of this dragon. Which I'm pretty sure you can't even get to anymore, so yeah. Oh, never mind, you can't get to it, but... Hello, Dottore! Welcome in, how you doing today? Yeah, no real reason, like, that's the only thing here, is to see the remains of this dragon. There is nothing else to do here. But I genuinely have no clue why this exists. So. But it exists, so here you go. Alright, chat. Miguel, welcome in. How you doing today? That is going to be it for today's stream. We're going to send y'all over to... Carrie, who's playing ZZT. And yeah. Thanks so much, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, Blaze Blaze Flame Studio signing off. Have a great rest of your evening. You as well, Shinigami.